And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Final Fantasy VI, which we may be finishing up today. I don't know. We'll see how far I get in the next 6 hours, but we do have a relatively strict time limit because I'm watching the Super Bowl with my buddy after the stream. Well, not a strict time limit. We'll keep going if I'm close to the end. But I have a list of the side quests I have left to do, and then we'll be tackling Kefka's Tower. Yep, Super Bowl's today. I'm going to turn up the game volume a little. Okay. Bring that up. Okay. Alright, let's continue. There's a kid in Mobliz is the first item on the list. Alright, we have to get out of here. Good. Go, Edgar. Thank you. Oh, this way. Right? Yeah. Good luck with your dungeons, Danny. God, it's a trek to get back out of here. Hello, Elkia. How's it going? Alright, where on the world map is Mobliz? Eastern side, okay. And we're going to have to go back because my airship isn't over here. Oh yeah, I got Odin and turned it into Raiden, I believe. Tip of Serpent Trench's tail. With Tomasa to the south, where we need to go with Strago anyway. Yeah, I have a list of side quests, Danny. The list of side quests I have been given is the Kid in Mobliz, Sid's Beach, fly around, presumably to fight Death Gaze, who you have to run into repeatedly, kill the rest of the Dargans, visit Tomasa with Strago, go to Narsh with Locke, and do the Tower of the Magi. Hey, Sandals, how's it going? Okay, Mobliz. I'm going to try to get all the summons. I'm missing, let's see. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm missing 4 of them. Because the 5th empty spot is Odin, who was right here, I believe? Hey, love, how's it going? Was this Modulus? Yes, it is. Okay. Who is learning from Raiden? Edgar is learning from Raiden. So we need 100 AP for Edgar to learn quick. Terra has Zona Seeker on for Magic +2. Hope Katarina has her baby soon. I want to see it. Hey, Flutter. Maybe in Katarina's belly is kicking. Katarina, what are you going to name the baby? There, it just kicked again. We'll be okay. So please, go make sure these kids have a future to look forward to. Okay, I can't get to him. I'm playing this on PC, the Steam version. Be alright. I'm not going to cry. I don't want to make Mama sad. Dwayne and Katarina will take good care of us. Mama will be okay. We're tough. Okay, so it's none of these kids. One sec, I will be right back. Gonna turn the baby into Magicite, yeah. Borf. Borf. Do I have to come here with a specific character? Oh, you're looking it up. Cool. Danny doesn't remember the kid. Okay. In the meantime, we can just listen to this chill music. Come On to the next item for now. Fenrir might have been missable. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, well, let's go to Sid's Beach, then. Hope Fenrir's not missable. Kid who gives it to you does so after the first Humbaba fight. Ah. Well, that sucks. Aha! Magicite! Quetzali Magicite. Okay. Let's see Quetzali. Sonic Dive. Lifts the party up for an aerial attack. Hey Slow Hestega. Ooh. Sloga and Float. And level up speed +1. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. What is Valagarmanda teaching her? The August spells. Okay. Alright. Well, I can tick off Sid's Beach from the list. We'll do Flying Around in the Eight Dragons in a bit. We're going to knock out Tomasa and Narsh first. Looking at missables and Fenrir isn't listed. Okay. Well, keep looking to help me figure out how to do it. And when you've got an answer, let me know. Alright. Where is Tomasa on the map? I can never keep the locations in this game straight. I wonder what's on this little island. Probably something devastating. Crawlers. Cool. Alright, Edgar and Tara are about to level up. We'll do one more fight here and level them up. Oh, that poison drains a lot of HP. Okay. She have Asuna. Poisona. Okay. Yeah, Sabin's abilities are pretty cool. Single Crawler. Tara's 23 XP away from leveling. Come on. Edgar's strength +2. It's a pretty good game. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy. It does some interesting things. But it's not my favorite. I think I like 7, 9, and 10 better. But this one's up there. Terra Magic +2. Alright. Oh, what next? Oh, no, I have Fenrir. Wait, I have Fenrir. Is that what the kid in Mobliz gives you? Fenrir has Banish and Stop. Alexander gives Holy. Phoenix has Arise, Re-Raise, Kiraga, and Firaga. I guess we'll give her Phoenix for the moment. Okay, so I'm missing 3 Espers now. Cool. Still haven't gotten Bahamut. Do you have a favorite summon in the game? I actually haven't really used the summons. I've used regular magic most of the time. So I haven't actually seen what most of them look like. I should do that before I finish the game. Oh wait, you can't rest on the ship anymore. Alright, let's drop... I never finished 7. By the time I got my hands on it, I think I was burnt out in FF-style gameplay and the way I played them, like in this one, getting everyone 100% on every Magicite. And then I didn't play any other FF until 14. Wow, you missed out. You should at least play 9. Though that one has a similar equip stuff to learn it system. And the best story in the franchise, as far as I've played. I keep getting told 14 has the best story in the franchise, but I'm still only in Heaven's Word. Okay. Always Celes, always Sabin. Strago. And we might as well put Locke in the party. Because we'll go to Narsh next. Oh, no, we should have Edgar on us. We should have Edgar on us so he can continue learning quick. Tomasa in his 1 gil. Okay, so Tomasa is... Oh, Tomasa is the Village of Mages, isn't it? That's just over here. Yeah. All right. Tomasa was Strago. I should equip something to Strago. Let's give him Alexander. Here's something neat. Small triangular island to the northeast of the Veld. We've already been there. We did the thing there. The island is home to a monster that sucks in anything unfortunate enough to go near it. Wonder what would happen if you got sucked into it. Yuck, I don't even want to think about that. That's where we got the mystery person, right? I haven't used the blue magic yet. Go-Go, that's who it is. Abbott's Rock is above water for the first time in 50 years. Head north of town and you should be able to see it. Okay. I'll still wander around in town talking to people, just in case. That sounds like a clue. Nobody here. That's a hint for Shadow. Can't go in the burned down building. General Leo. Well, we got the hints to go to Abbott's Rock. So that's where we'll head. North of town. Both Strago and Realm in the party. I see. Okay. They've both fallen behind. Who are we going to give to her? Let's give her Quetzali for now. Let's Fender give Teleport, Banish, and Stop. I guess I could give her Zona Seeker for Magic +2. Yeah, we'll give her Zona Seeker. Well, what magic does she know? Fire, Blizzara, and Thundara. Okay. Aha! Yay, we're home! I'll be in the house, okay? So full of energy. I must be the only one getting old. Grandpa! You gotta come quick! Go-Go's hurt! Gung-Ho? Gung-Ho, hang in there! Who did this to you? It was Hydon, that legendary beast you and I used to hunt. Almost had him, too. Hydon? Oh. Gung-Ho? Strago, please, avenge me. Oh. Grandpa, what are you standing around for? You're right. I grew old and forgot all about pursuing the dreams of my youth. Gung-Ho, I'm going after him. Alright, so where do I find this Hydon? Grandpa! Grandpa, wait! You're not thinking of going all alone, are you? I need to face the thing I ran from all those years ago. I need to get the best of it. It's a matter of pride, dear. It's a matter of you being a stubborn old man. You're my grandpa. I can't just sit and watch while you make things harder for yourself than they have to be. I'm sorry, Realm. It means a lot to me that you care so much. But Hydon's a tough beast to track. Its name comes from the old word for hidden, after all. No one will ever find him if I don't go. To Ebbott's Rock! Phew. Alright, it's going to be a Strago Realm only fight, I guess. Ebbott's Rock to the north of town. Later, love. Oh, it's that up there. Okay. File 7. Okay. I'm hungry. It's a mimic! Hungry, hungry, hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. Give me something to eat, or I won't let you through. I love me some coral. You got any on ya? Feed the chest some coral. Do I have coral? You don't even have any. Where do I find coral? Oh, that just takes me to different spots. Okay. Oh, there's some coral. All right. Whoops. Didn't mean to walk onto that. Oh, it just brings me back here. God damn it. I keep walking onto the button. The party can find coral in chests throughout the cave, which randomly contain 1 to 5 pieces. The party must feed the chest at least 22 pieces of coral, all at once to appease it. Feeding it some at a time accomplishes nothing. It's only possible to appease the chest's appetite when Strago is in the party. Elsa will continue to insist it has not been fed enough and refuse to let the party pass. Okay. 3 pieces of coral. Okay, I found 4 so far. Five so far. 6 so far. Mahadeva, what the fuck is that? EXP is not large. Oh, shit. I lost count of how many coral I have. Coral. Key items. Coral, I have 8. Okay. 14 to go. That's the way out. Whoops. Alright, we might as well all run away then. Turn to stone! Uh-oh. Come on, get out of here, Strago. $11 pieces of coral, okay. This thing's got dodge out the ass. Leveled, magic +2. 12 pieces of coral. Let's go to this one. $14 pieces of coral. 15 pieces of coral. Got it. Shame because sometimes you run into a mob in Final Fantasy XIV that is inspired by classic FF monsters and they don't look as cool, so the whole cool this mob is from that FF feeling is kind of in conflict with how goofy they end up looking. Yeah, that's a big disconnect between sprites and you try some of the blue magic in a fight, I just want to see what you've gotten. Sure. That makes 16? 16 pieces of coral. 6 to go. That takes me to the exit. We've got Aqua Breath, Thousand Needles, Revenge Blast, Stone, and Stone. Oh, he's confused. Uh-oh. Thank God that didn't cast Blizzara. Suna on Strago. Are these taking me to random places? 18 pieces of coral. $19 pieces of coral. That moon form must have expired the Terpsicholt in 7. Circular to Suna, nice. Okay, he's working on Holy. That's 21, right? Yes, I need one more piece of coral. Celis is about to level. She learned in Valagar the Aga spells. Oh, and she gets magic +2 from having Valagar equipped. Okay, cool. We'll leave that on her then. Why is Roman... No, Rome's in the back. Okay. Sabin's the only one in the front here. Good. Five pieces of coral. Okay, cool. We need to find our way to the chest. Might as well take the coral. Oh, I should have used a tent when I was at that save point. Damn it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Strago and Realm learned stuff. Cool. Zona Seeker. She's done with Zona Seeker. Let's give her Midgard Stormer for HP up. Alright, now let's use a 10. Yeah, Sketch has a pretty bad accuracy track record, so I don't really like it very much. I do need to have both Realm and Strago in the party for this, right? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Corpulence is happiness, and I'm stuffed. Whew! Oh, right. You wanted to get through here, didn't you? Oh, shouldn't I ate so much. Well, we can't run away from this one. Oh, don't confuse. It does make sense narratively. Celis learned Berserk! Sabin and Strago are about to level. Oh, a teleport stone. Right. Larkspy is stamina +2. He's almost learned Kiraga. What does Alexander get Strago? Nothing. Okay, let's give Strago something else then. Mad's waiting for the auras. Phantom Rush is his final attack. And it does insane amounts of damage. That's Hydon. Okay. Oh, Realm and Strago are gonna die immediately. Oh, he's got buddies. Let's Blizzara them. That one's got Reflect on it. No, I didn't mean to use Runic. God damn it. Alright, let's see if her own Runic sucks in this spell. Nope, we're good. Okay. Well, let's fire it, see what happens. Runic cancels on her next move. Excellent. Perfect. God, Realm is useless. Alright, Realm, you're on healing duty. Got him! Strike alert, Fire! Awesome. I did it! I really beat Hydon! Can you use 1,000 needles in a fight? I'll do it next time. I'll have to tell Gongo he's been avenged. Her ability sucks, but at least it won't break your cartridge in this version. Have you told me about that? There's a bug with Realm that breaks your cartridge? Did you learn Grand Shrine? No. Gongo! Gongo! What's all the fuss? Can't an injured man get some rest? Gongo, listen to me! I defeated Hydon! You what? Nope, he's not. He really did it. Oh, well, a little monster like Hydon could hardly expect to stand up to the likes of me. I can't believe it, but it looks like I have to concede defeat. You showed me up, old man. Ho ho ho! By the way, how are your wounds healing, Gongo? Hmm? Oh, my wounds. Yes, they're fine. You weren't hurt at all, were you? That evening. So there I was, creeping through those caves that seemed to go on forever. I finally reached the deepest, darkest cavern, and there he is, right in front of me. I stared the ugly brute straight in the eye, raised my staff, and let him have it. Bam! Thwack! Pow! Right in the kisser! Oh, I wish you could have been there to see me. He is hyped! Oh, and then... Where's Grandpa? Hmm? Oh, I think he finally tired himself out from all that jabbering and nodded off. But do you think it's okay to leave it like this, with him thinking I was really hurt? Oh, Realm plotted with him to light a fire under Strago's ass. Don't worry about it. If we hadn't tricked him, he'd have spent the rest of his life doing nothing but talk. And even if you were faking, that monster wasn't. I don't know how a man like him ever managed to raise a granddaughter as wonderful as you. Yeah, well, I don't know how anyone could be as terrible an actor as you. Strago is probably the only man alive who would fall for a performance like that. What did you say? Right, we're poisoned. Tomasa Inn is 1 gil. That was pretty cute, yeah. Yo, Gungo! How have you been? Everything okay? Okay, so... what was that? Was that an opportunity to learn a blue magic spell that I just didn't bother with? Is that all you get from that encounter? Or do I get something when I try to leave town? If you keep talking to Gungo, it can re-trigger Hide-On. Huh. So he's the source of, you can try to learn the blue magic again. Okay. So he's the source of what I'm guessing is the best blue magic in the game for Strago? Hide-On is the only source of Grand Delta. Spell deals strong non-elemental magic damage to all enemies. Alright, let's unequip these espers. And swap them out of the party. Its minions have to be defeated first for it to use it. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Do I have to go through the coral feeding again? Or can I just go challenge Hide-On again? Guess you can probably skip the coral. Alright, let's try him again. I heard someone saw Hide-On in Ebbett's Rock again. Cool. If you can skip the coral, I'm going to go after him. If not... we'll save it for later. Alright. You have to survive the attack to learn the blue magic? Do you? I don't think you do. Right, you wanted the 1,000 needles. Damn it, he got confused. Alright, Sabin leveled. Stamina +2. Oh, I have a mini-map up top. Okay. You come on already. This rate, I'm gonna get all the coral I need. Come on, get me there. Oh, I shouldn't have fed him the coral. God damn it. Alright, well, we're just getting out of here. Stop sending me here. Okay. Well, that's a pain in the ass. We might come back and do that later. Alright, let's bring in Locke and go to Narsh. Okay. How close is Locke to leveling? Oh, he's a ways away from leveling. What do we want to give him? We'll give him Cura and Raise. Seraph gives no stats. Okay. Alright, Narsh is to the north, I believe. North of the Serpent's Trench. Yes. Alright, this is just a tutorial area. Wink. Nothing in here, all right. here? Oh, are those chests? No, they're just boxes. Okay. Oh, hello, person. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to give you this. Magicite! I ran a weapon shop for 70 years, but I've never felt a power like the one I feel in this stone. If I were to grind it down into the shape of a blade, I'm sure it would make a very powerful weapon. What do you say? I'm going to leave it as the Magicite, because I want to learn spells. Ragnarok. And spells are better than attacks in this game. So I'm going to leave it as the Magicite. Alright. Can I come back later and... Stay here. Noxious is my home. Okay. Magicite is the correct choice. Yes, I figured. Alright, what does Ragnarok do? Ultima! Ooh! Ooh! Metamorphose turns one enemy into an item. Oh! Ultima. Okay, so there are only 2 Magicite left to get. It's also a very interesting summon. Ragnarok. Witness Ultima. Yeah, we're gonna have somebody learn it. We'll probably have Terra learn it. Well, no, what is Celis learning? She's learning the August spells. Yeah. 1 more AP and she'll have learned the August spells. We'll have her... Ragnarok gives no stats. We'll have her learn Ultima after the August spells, and we'll have Terra learn the August spells next. Turning it into a sword means only one character can learn Ultima normally. Does somebody else? So let's learn the August spells. Does somebody get taught Ultima by side quest? What's Lakshmi give? Stamina +2. 2 more points to Kiraga, and then we'll have Sabin learn the August spells for the moment. Terra learns it at, like, level 11 Jillian. Oh, hello, person. Here, take it. The cursed shield. If only there were a way to lift the curse, it would be the finest shield in the world. Alright, cursed shield. Stay shielded. Inflicts various status ailments upon the bearer. And stat downs. Okay. So where do I go to uncurse the shield? If a party member has won 256 battles with the cursed shield equipped, the shield transforms into the paladin shield. I don't think I'll be able to manage that before I'm done playing the game. Oh yeah, I should try out the summons. We'll do that in a bit. Saying you don't want to spend the next hour or so of the stream grinding random encounters for the Paladin Shield? Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Save and learn Kiraga! Not that he'll use it. Sabin? Sabin probably won't cast another spell for the entire game. He's just going to use Phantom Rush over and over again. But we'll teach him stuff anyway. Oh, he's already got the Aga spells. Alright. Okay, what do we want him to learn? Midgard Somer for HP would be cool. Midgard Somer for HP. Haste and Hastega. We don't want him to be a... We don't want him to be a support character, but the speed up would be good. Yeah, we'll give him Quetzali. Zozo still has enemies from World of Balance difficulty, so I just went there with someone with the shield and Umaro let me auto uncurse it. Fair enough. Locke learned Raise. That was not the last thing on that Esper, right? Seraph. Yeah, Cura Regenere Suna. I could give him Lakshmi. Who's got Phoenix on? Terra has Phoenix on. I'll give him Lakshmi. This is already open. Whoops. Ah, this just takes me over here. Save and learn Haste! Hastega and Sloga. Anything else up here? No. Okay. Was your stream running into the night last night? I put on PokeClicker and some music just to see what would happen. See if people wanted to watch it or not. I doubted they would, but yeah, I just ran PokeClicker while I was sleeping. All right, so that's everything in Narsh. I did see you raided me. Thank you. Learn to regen. One more AP for Cura and Asuna. We'll get one more AP before we leave the area. Back attack. Grand. Lord Kira and Asuna. Alright. Tick Narsh with Lock off the list. Alright, so the side quests we have left are Death Guys, by flying around and trying to find him. The 8 remaining dragons, which I'll need guidance to reach all of them. Getting Strago's ultimate blue magic, and doing the Tower of the Magi. Tower of the Magi is, you can only cast magic, you can't do anything else, right? Except for Umaru, he can break that requirement. Well, maybe we should use Umaru. Maybe we should level up Umaru a little. About what level should I expect to go into the Tower of the Magi? Yeah, we want Phoenix on Terra. Ooh. She's got... that's going to take a while. Call that being one of the most difficult side quests. Okay. Alright. We have 2 Esper Magicite left to find. Do you get one of them from Death Guys and one of them from killing all the dragons? Or do you get one from Tower of the Magi? I bet you get one from Tower of the Magi. Death Guys and the dragons. Okay. Well, let's go after Death Guys then. Let's save with our current party. Those in the Cultist Tower no longer count toward lifting the curse on the Cursed Shield in Pixel Remaster. Oh. Alright, how to find Death Guys? Is he just randomly flying around? Do I have to hold the X button until I find him? Or can I go to a specific place for him? He exists in a specific random square. Slightly off vertical flight. Yep. That's what I'm doing. And we have to fight him multiple times, I think, was the hint we got. So this is going to be a little tedious. Are you guys prepared to do this for the next 5 minutes? Welcome back, Elkia. Alright, how much HP does Death Guys have? Actual question. $55,000? Oh, he better run away faster. Saban's gonna get him in one fight. Da 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 da. Yeah, the music's pretty nice. Oh-ho! Oh, level 5 death. Great. Arise. Saban. Oh, shit. How much damage did that just do? Oh, you gotta be fucking with me. You gotta be fucking with me. That's the time limit I have. He casts level 5 death, kills Terra, and fucks off. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go level Saban and Celis up. Fuck off! Fuck off! And Edgar's going to level to 40. Alright, well, we got to get Edgar to 41. Hopefully that doesn't get Tara to level 35. Alright, well, I guess we're going to grind a little bit. Time to grind on stream, yep. We'll be here for a little bit. Probably not very long, though. Oh, that did a lot of damage, damn. Yeah, I'm not going to grind out the Paladin Shield on stream. So it's probably not in the cards for this stream playthrough. Somebody link that clip in stream chat on the server, by the way. Wish I had rare candies in this game. Pokemon has spoiled me. Why was Sabin's armpit shining there? God, it's gonna be so tedious tracking down death guys. Or death gaze. Because we'll have to do that over and over, just going through the whole map. I'm sure there are better places I could be grinding than here, but I'm here, And I'm pissed off. Not as bad as Baten Kaitos? What happens in Baten Kaitos? Oh, the 2-week thing. Stream that. There's a game that I would just leave on in the background for 2 weeks. Wow, back attack and you still didn't get in action. Oh no, Deathgaze's script. Might as well, because this is going to be a tedious process if I don't kill him very fast. I assume he always opens with level 5 death. Edgar. Raiden is strength +2. We don't want him to get extra strength. Valagarmanda gives +2 magic. So we'll equip Valagarmanda to Edgar, just long enough for Edgar to level up. Beginning of battle, level 5 death, 100%. Attack turns, first turn attack or death or Blizzaga. Second turn death or arrow. Third turn, target, self-flee. If attacked by anything, attack. God, the death cast is such a pain in the ass. And he moves so fast! Oh, what is this? To ignore anyone who dies. Yeah, apparently. Because there's no way to get saving up in time for him to get a chance to attack. Alright, Celis is about to level. Magic +2 for Edgar. Let's bring him back to Raiden. Ragnarok gives nothing. So we'll give her Valagarmanda for Magic +2. No, I didn't mean to runic. Damn. Not that it matters. Oh, Edgar, it's about 500 EXP per single fight or 1,000 per double. So 25 battles on the outside before Edgar levels up again. Terra's about to level. So let's get her away from Phoenix. Give her Valagarmanda. Who's got Bismarck on? Mog. Mog has Bismarck on. Alright. Vitaly is speed +1. Want to do those summons. Good idea. Alright, magic. Rama. Or Ramu. Kieran. Siren. Ketchi. Cute. Terra leveled, magic +1. Alright, Ifrit. Shiva. I've already seen Shiva, but still. Unicron. Manween. Strength. Manween. Okay. We'll swap. We'll swap Shiva and Manween. Alright, Ifrit. Sabin. Manween. Yeah, Free was pretty cool. Horn and Shiva. That's my least favorite Shiva of all of them. Later, Flutter. Thanks for hanging out. Sabin magic +1. Esper's Katoblapa. Esper's Phantom. Esper's Carbuncle. And Esper Bismarck. Katoblapa petrifies all enemies. Alright, well, we didn't see the summon, but, Phantom, turn all allies invisible. Carbuncle, reflect on all allies. That's a cute effect. Bismarck. Yep, that's a whale. Yep, Terra's going to level to 35 before Edgar hits 41, so we'll have to level her again. Golem. Zona Seeker. Seraph. Quetzali. Yeah, let's not talk about the medical carbuncle. Golem. Protects the party from physical attacks. Zona Seeker. Increases the party magic defense. Oh, it's an iron golem. Cute. Feathers. Restores HP. Sonic Dive. That's a pretty weird one. So we've all jumped. We all had the effect of the jump command. Alright, that's silly. I like that. That's a clever summon design. Fenrir. Phallic Armanda. Midgard Sormer. Lakshmi. Oh, there's exactly 4 left after this. Cool. What's our MP looking like? We're fine on MP. Howling Moon. Illusory copies of our allies. So what does that do? Oh, it's a miss. It's an auto dodge for the next hit. That's cool. Abyssal Maw. That's a cool effect. I like that. Lakshmi. I assume this one was censored as well. Alright, last set of 4 that we have at the moment. Alexander. Phoenix. Ragnarok. And Raiden. Divine Judgment. This was the first appearance of Alexander in the series, right? Oh, well that fucked him up. All right. Is he weak to Holy Element, or does Alexander just do that much damage? Jesus. That did 4,500 damage. Phoenix! Oh, it doesn't do damage to the enemies. Alright. Alright. Ragnarok. I dumped the potion. Alright, Raiden. Shin Zantetsuken. Zantetskin, I guess. Alright, now let's get everybody back to what they're supposed to be learning. Ragnarok. What are we teaching him? Right, Speed Plus. Edgar is learning Quick. And Terra. What is Terra doing? Let's give her Phoenix. That's what she was doing before. Okay. Well, that was cool. My favorite is Ifrit, definitely. Metamorph's outcome is both random and fixed. It is fixed in the sense that every enemy in the game is set to a specific Metamorphos group, and random in which item is collected upon success. Interesting. That's an interesting way to do it. I will be right back. Alright, we're going to be having to grind a little bit more because we got to get Terra to 36. Ichigeki is one of the possible results. Interesting. Saban's at 41. It's Edgar we have to get past 40, but Edgar's going to get past 40 after Terra gets to 35. So Terra's the last one we have to level. Oh, Celis is still stoned. Whoops. Oh, Terra's been stopped. Grand. Oh, Edgar has an instant death weapon equipped. Okay. Da, 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 da. Alright, I need a better place to grind. What's a better place to grind? Let's try the Serpent's Trench. Nope. Not here. How about the far end of the Serpent? How about by Doma? Oh, that did a lot of damage. It would have been funny if I ran into Death Gaze, yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have given Terra a different Esper for level up. Well, too late now. Edgar will give you... Valagar Manda for Magic +2. Good place to level ABP if you like, 10 per fight. Where's that? There's a desert near the Opera House that has a certain iconic enemy that debuted in this game. How reliable is finding it? Alright, Celis and Sabin are about to level. Ragnarok has nothing. Okay, let's... Where's Valagar Manda? Edgar, because he's about to level. Soda Seeker has Magic +2. And we want Sabin to have speed +1. So we'll leave him with Quetzali. Every enemy in the desert is it. Huh. What the hell are these? Tumbleweeds. Oh, 93 points away. Magic +2 for Celes. Magic +2 for Edgar. And Terra is only 5,600 EXP away. The GBA version, it also has an Esper there. Damn! Bring you back to Ragnarok. Bring you back to Raiden. Let's target 2 actions each turn by stopping time for everyone else. How does that work? Do you input commands twice, or does it do the command you select twice? Say it's iconic, you'll know what enemy it is when you find it. Ooh, it might be a Tonberry. Sabin learned Soul Spiral. I wonder what that does. Sabin unlocked Master Monk. Is that get every one of Sabin's abilities? Soul Spiral. Sacrifice yourself to fully heal all other party members. Oh. Damn. Don't think I'll be using that very much. Nope, not Soul Spiral, Phantom Rush. Alright, Terra's about to level. Terra has Phoenix. Gives nothing. Oh, she's about to learn Firaga. We'll give her Valagarmanda. That makes it less convenient to select Phantom Rush. That's going to be annoying to adjust to. Powered Fire-Aga. Magic +2. Reed Cloak. What is a Reed Cloak? Whose is the Reed Cloak? Reed Cloak. Massive magic defense. God damn. Often worn by imps. Does it turn you into an imp? Alright. An imp with a full set of imp equipment is the most terrifyingly strong character in the game. Huh. Outside, of course, being that they're an imp. Alright, time to farm Death Gaze. Time to just hold the X button for a couple minutes. See if you can change Phantom Rush's position in the Blitz menu. I cannot. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I just adjusted a little bit. Lean back, close my eyes, and hold the X button. This is tedious. You get an Esper for killing him, right? I want all the Espers. ASMR, you're searching for Death Gaze in the skies of the world of ruin. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me try that again. ASMR, you're searching for Death Gaze in the skies of the world of ruin. You'll like the Esper you get. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Oh, there goes Saban. God damn it. Oh. Ice heals him. Got it. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we made it past turn 3, so I guess he's not going to run away anymore. If I lose here, I swear to God. Oh, we lose! Fuck! All right, we go again. Hey! Araga, Blitz, Phantom Rush, Magic, Fyra, Magic, Fyra. Araga. Alright, we got some damage on him. Alright, we got some damage on him. Now to save. Alright, let's try that again. I'm glad we got him so fast that time. Oh, come on, where are you, asshole? I'm gonna take a bite of my Slim Jim while I do this. This is awful. There we go. Not Blitz. Damn it, there goes Sabin. The one I didn't want to drop. Alright, well, we did a little damage to him. Oh, I should have used Rays instead of my limited Phoenix Downs. Oh well. Yeah, we should get him next time. Excuse me. I suppose there's a way to start the battle with re-rays on. I don't think I have an accessory that does that. Come on, come on, come on. Where are you, asshole? I can see what they were going for with this being a secret fight that you just run into randomly while you're flying around. Flying around the world. I can see what they were going for, but what it encourages is you to do this. You to do this over and over until you find him. And it's so tedious. floating continent was supposed to be the final dungeon? You get there at like level 20. Development was ahead of schedule, so they were able to add a whole second half. You get to the floating continent at like level 20 or 25. That was supposed to be it? I think I'm pointed a little too far off of vertical. You missed us fighting Death Gaze either once or twice. I don't know if you were there for the first time. Lean back, close my eyes, hold the X button. 5 seconds later, Death Gaze shows up. Wouldn't that be nice? Death Gazes in the Black Shroud, they look nothing like this one. Really? They wasted that monster name on a regular enemy? To be fair, Final Fantasy IX Death Gaze looks very different from Final Fantasy VI Death Gaze 2. On SNES, this was Doomgaze because you can't say death. Ugh. What was the death spell called then? Doom. Isn't that the name of another spell that inflicts the Doom status? The Doom status was Condemn. Well, that's a weird shuffling. Thankfully, it's back to normal in this version. Got an item that sells for 8 million gil and one that sells for 3.5 million. God damn. This sucks. This sucks. Fortunately, I've got myself on a tighter angle, so we should find death gaze on this pass around the world, but it's still tedious and slow. Don't know whether to sell the 8 million gil one or not. 3 of them unlocks a mount, so I'll let them for the mount. But the price will drop too. I mean, you'll want it back later. So you might as well hang on to it. Unless you have something you want to spend the gil on right now, I would hang on to it. Excuse me. I still have to grind everybody else up to 40 before going into the final dungeon. Because I'm presuming you have to have multiple teams. How about that cursed shield? Maybe. Oh, we're only halfway around the world. Cursed Shield teaches Ultima at ×1 when unlocked. Huh. Cool. Need to stretch my thumb. Ow. I'm holding it down for too long. Enjoyed all the multiple team sequences in this game. Mostly. Aha! Ha 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 ha! Got him! Oh! Thank fuck. He didn't even get to hurt us that time. Piece of magicite fell from Deathgaze's maw. It is Bahamut. That gets me Bahamut? The dragons don't get me Bahamut? It's that? Huh. Alright, let's take a look at this magicite. Bahamut. HP plus 50% and flare. Ooh. Is flare fire element or non-elemental? Wow, cool. Imagine that magicite falling off, not landing on the ship, and falls into the sea, never to be seen again. Wouldn't that be a kick in the dick? Should have checked out that summon. Yeah. We may spend a few levels having Bahamut level of HP. Because 50% is substantial. I'm going to try the dragons before I grind. But first, we're going to check out Bahamut. At 50% to what they would get on their level. Yes, but that's a substantial bonus to their HP. Well, maybe it's not worth. Bahamut! Okay, that was pretty cool. I might like that one better than a Freets. We're going to teach her Ultima. Quetzali for speed. Raiden for quick. How's that going? 41%, 59 more AP. Phoenix. How's Phoenix going? Fairly well. Alright, so there's a dragon in the Narsh Cavern, right? I think I remember that. There's a dragon in the Narsh Cavern. There's a dragon up here. No, there's a dragon down here. We'll fight 7 of that iconic enemy in the desert to master re-raise on Phoenix, and I'll have you ready for Cultist Tower. Oh, very well. This is the Opera House, right? So where's the desert? This one. And it's always that enemy in this desert? Oh, it's the Slagworm. Oh, a lot of HP. Got it. Alright, that gave 5 AP. Oh, the Slagworm is not it? Okay. Well, we're going to save after each fight. Ow! Oh, bye, Terra. Sabin learned spells. Okay, Edgar's gonna level. Let's give him Bahamut. Oh, Cactuar. Alright. You said only Sabin and Magic can hit this thing. 10 AP, 0 EXP. Alright. I should have known it would be a Cactuar in the desert. They have 3 HP, but dodge nearly anything that's not guaranteed to hit like Sabin and Ultima. Terra learned Kiraga and Arise! And Edgar leveled with Strength +2. Whoops. Are Edgar's tools based on strength? Ragnarok is Ultima, but Celis hasn't learned it yet. Edgar's tools are not based on anything. Okay. The Esper and GBA version, you have to kill 10 Cactuars, then you get attacked by Jumbo Cactuar. Oh, this is how you get the Esper. Get the last Magicite. Okay. So I fought one. There's number 2. Not this version. Oh, okay. Is Tower of the Magi the last Magicite? GBA adds Cactuar, Leviathan, Gilgamesh, and Diablo, says Espers. Oh, I wonder why they're not in this version. Dragons are the last Magicite. Weird that the dragons aren't Bahamut. None of the GBA PSP content got into the Pixel remasters. Well, that's a shame. I like the extra dungeons in Final Fantasy 1 GBA. Oh, I forgot to swap Celis over to something that would give her stats! God damn it. Alright, we'll leave Bahamut on Sabin. Alright, 21 AP for re-raise. Cactuar. I only get the stuff I ordered at Christmas in the week starting tomorrow. Nice. What'd you order? The Atrithum and his Dark Materials Series 3. Sabin and Edgar learned quick. Hell yeah. Sabin and Edgar learned abilities. Sabin Espar. Oh, Sabin's running out of stuff to learn. Damn. Alright, Edgar. Edgar learned quick. Let's have Edgar learn Flare. Sabin's about to level. What are we going to give Sabin? Valagar Manda for Magic Plus 2. Oh, back attack. Uh-oh. Good thing I saved. Celis learned Ultima. Nice. Sabin got Magic Plus 2. Alright. Let's have Celis learn Quick. For now. Sabin. Running out of stuff for Sabin to learn. Sabin Midgard Somer. Terra Phoenix. How's Phoenix doing? One more Cactuar fight. Yeah, the blitzes are based on the magic stat for whatever reason. That is bizarre, yes. Come on, Cactuar. Not Slagworm, Cactuar. Damn it. Alright, Terra, we'll give you something else. Oh, the August spells. Valagar Manda, to get Magic Plus 2. Oh, there's a Cactuar. I'm surprised you didn't get a Steam achievement for beating Death Gaze. Max damage! I didn't get a Steam achievement for max damage either. Terra leveled, magic +2. Back to Phoenix. Terra learned re-raise. Awesome. Okay. Let's teach her Ultima. Ultima hits the whole field, right? We should give... Actually, we should give Edgar Phoenix. How close is he to learning Flare? We'll have him learn Flare, and then we'll give him Phoenix. Sure, the devastation it causes is your intention. Save and learned Quake. Cool. This would be a good place to level up extra characters. I'll have to remember this. Edgar learned Flare. Now Edgar learned from Phoenix. Oh, he's about to learn re-race. Cool. Forest near Gao's father house for EXP. Okay. Well, I also want them to learn learn spells, and the slagworms give good EXP. So it's a mix. Alright, Edgar's about to level. We'll give him Valagarmanda for magic +2. Edgar level, magic +2. Put him back on Phoenix. Alright, well, Edgar learned re-raise, and then we'll start going after the dragons. Does re-raise... Does re-raise bring it to full or to regular raise health? Celis and Sabin and Terra are all about to level. Alright, so away from Raiden, who's at 65%. We'll give Sabin Valagarmanda. We'll give Celes Zona Seeker. And we'll give Terra some HP. Bahamut. Regular raise. Alright, well that's something at least. Hey, sup, Teddy? Oh, uh-oh. That almost offed us. Alright, triple level. Magic +2, 3,000 HP. Nice. Magic +2, HP +50%. Alright. Give him Midgar Stormer back. Edgar is how close? One more battle for re-raise. Terra. Terra Ragnarok for Ultima. Okay, and give her Raiden again. Okay, I think we'll actually stick around and have Celis learn quick. Because she's almost there. 35 more AP, so at most 7 battles. Learn quick what? Yeah. Bye, Tara. Edgar learned re-raise. Nice. Okay. Edgar has learned Flare. I guess we'll have Edgar learn the August spells with Valagar Manda. Maybe we won't stick around for Ultima. Oh, right. We were going to have Celis learn Quick. Celis learns Quick, and then we'll go after the Dargans. Come on, give me some Cactuars. I've killed one of the Dargans. Hey, thank you for the Cactuar. I have 8 of them left. Oh, there are only 8 total? I've killed 1, so there are 7 left then. Gold Needle, I believe, cures petrification. Celis and Sabin learn stuff. Cool. Alright, what's she gonna learn? I guess we'll give her Phoenix for Arise and Re-Raise. And Sabin, I guess we'll start learning from Alexander. Is there anything else? Yeah, we'll have Sabin equip Alexander. There's that same sound effect to mark when my crafting macros finish. So every time I hear that sound effect in the stream, I'm like, macro done. Which sound effect? Oh, why did I do that? I'm just going to use a 10. Oh, the menu one. Ah. Alright, so there's a Dargan. We killed the Dargan here, I believe? Oh, when you save in the menu. Okay. I believe we killed the dragon here? Because this is where Cyan was hiding out, right? Oh, killed the one in the ancient castle. Right, we have not killed the one here. I remember the one in Zozo kicked our ass now. Time to find the right building. Is this the right place? No. Oh, it's the first building. Okay. I love the music in Zozo. Oh, that got 3 AP. Damn. Alright. And a barrier ring. Alright, Mount Zozo. Figure out where the hell to go. Okay, this other door. That's a lot of gil that just got stolen. Holy shit. What are we missing now? I got AP for it running away? Sabin learned Dispel. Alright, we're here. No, I don't want to fucking fight a mugbear. Let's get to this safe point. Alright, come here, asshole. Awesome. Okay. Storm Dragon. Don't use lightning on it. Quick can only be used on yourself? Oh, damn it. Got it. It's already broken. If it was able to be used by an MP mule, it would be ridiculous. Alright, got that one. 6 dragons to go. 10 AP. Cool. Force armor. 6 dragons remaining. Force armor. Hefty magic evasion. Okay. Halves damage from multiple elements as well. Alright, cool. Alright. Teleport stone. Alright. Where's the next Dargan? Killed the one in Doma Castle. Or no, in the Ancient Castle. I killed the one in Zozu. Where do I go next? Narsh. Snowfields of Narsh. And I am going to have you guys guide me to each one, because I'll be here for fucking ever. I want to do all these side quests today. Do I go into the caves, or... Cave straight in the back, okay. So... How many actions does Quick last? Two actions. Okay. Rush mine straight to the back. I went straight to the back, and that's all I found. Nothing. Great, a back attack. Alright. Right, it's up here. Let's find the safe point. And heal bucket. Alright, let's take this thing on. Come here, you. Ice Dargan. Oh, they're all... Uh-oh. If I cast fire on my team, that'll wake them up, right? That dragon looks like it has sunglasses on. Got it! Five dragons remaining. Force shield. Hefty magic defense and magic evasion. God damn. There's a dragon in the theater, right. And one in the cultist tower. Ooh. That's going to be a pain in the ass to get to. Can you only use magic in the cultist tower against the dragon? Oh, we're not going to be able to rely on Sabin then. Can you use Blitz in the cultist tower? You can't use Blitz in the cultist tower. Damn. Except for Romaro, it's all magic. Come here, talk to me! For fuck's sake. Dragon sitting in the middle of my stage. How do I get to it? Ah, this way. There are 2 dragons in the final... I can't go this way. How do I get to the dragon? There are 2 dragons in the final dungeon. Can't go through these doors. Maybe I can drop down from above? That would be a no. Shut out the lights. Alright, drop me on the stage. Fire dragon, it looks like. Earth dragon. That's not a dragon. Let's Blizzara it. Let's see what happens if I Firaga it. Magnitude 8. Ow! Got it. Four dragons remaining. Magus Rod. So you saved the day for us once again. Okay, so there's one in the cultist tower. There are 2 in the final dungeon. Where's the 4th? Phoenix Cave. Grand. Okay. Shit. Where's Phoenix Cave? this Phoenix Cave? Oh, I gotta form 2 parties, right. Lock, cyan. Have to do all these puzzles to get there again. Please be near the entrance. Press the L button to switch between the 2 parties. There's the Dargan. Party screen makes me feel bad. I didn't know you could save Sid or Shadow even in my most recent playthrough. I had to be guided to saving Sid. Oh, I'm not Sid. To saving Shadow. I did not save Sid. Well, the versions have a glitch that if one party member is on a save point, every party can save. Interesting. Oh my god, I keep getting back attacked in this place! Come on, give me the Dargan already. Go, Terra! him, Asuna. Need holy water. God damn it. Okay, I have 1,000,000 holy water. Cool. Fucking hate those enemies. Okay, so this is a dead end. Chaos Dragon! What is disaster? Confusion, alright. Come on, Edgar, time to go. Fake poser dragon, yeah. Alright, I guess this was a dead end. Alright, now we stand here and wait for the faces to kill Terra. How did you block that? You're stopped. This is so annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this enemy so much. Is it going to reset my ATB when I get out of stop? Yep. Oh, finally. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Why did I stop trying to run? Well, it just gets rid of the spikes. Just go, guys. Come on. Oh, surrounded. Grand. Alright. Alright. Not saving, not saving. God fucking damn it. Well, this is bad. Okay, Celis made it out. What is that status effect? What is that status effect? Alright, whatever. Esuna. Esuna doesn't affect it. Oh, float? Float persists outside of battle? What was in here? Locke's magic is shit. Mog and the second party had them avoid encounters. I hope the first party is the one that gets to the dragon. Come on, run away, guys! I only have 6 antidotes. Sorry I'm not saying much. I'm just... Oh, it's so tedious getting around in here. Dealing with these enemies. I've gone backwards, haven't I? Alright, we're going this way. Hop across the lava on the lower floor. Final Fantasy VI Advance release and later versions, defeating the 8 legendary dragons earns a stone tablet, which grants access to the Dragon's Den bonus dungeon. Improved versions of the dragons reside here, each using a unique gimmick to make them more difficult to defeat. Not the Pixel Remaster version, though. Come on, Tara. There we go. Not these guys. Come on. Get away, get away, get away, get away. 2, 3. Edgar. Okay, thank God. Come on, Cyan. There we go. Alright, Locke zombied. That's one fewer person that has to escape. That healed Locke. See what happens to his HP when he unzombies. Yeah, it heals him. Okay. Oh, Setzer is poisoned. Shadow has no magic. God damn it. And now we wait. Come on, get away. No! Just kill him, Faces. Come on. Just kill him. That works too. Escape. Just hit him, guys. Come on. Stop smirking at him. Just hit him. Oh my god. There. Was that so hard? Come on, come on, come on. No! His ATB bar just filled up! I fucking hate this enemy. This is my least favorite enemy in the game. I fucking hate this enemy. Just hit him. Come on, kill him already so I can be done with this battle. Don't smirk. Just hit. Kill. 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 That's right, I'm rooting against you, Setzer. One more hit. You know you can do it. Don't smirk. Just hit. There's the red dragon. I don't want to fight the red dragon with Locke. Setzer again. Worst bit is their teeth in other games. They have so many needle-like teeth, it's horrifying. They're in a 3D game? Which one? Ten more hits. 9 more hits. 8 more hits. A random mob in one of the 14 zones. 7 more hits. 666 HP. Let's go. A random mob in one of the 14 zones. 6 more hits. 5 more hits. His ATB bar just filled up. Stop smirking. Just hit him. Just hit him. Four more hits. 3 more hits. 2 more hits. 1 more hit. There we go. Was that so hard? Oh, no. Well, Sabin is the fastest of us. Maybe he'll get a full ATB bar before getting smirked again. Who thought this was good enemy design? Who thought this was good enemy design? Think you should just kill these things? I'll try next time. How much HP do they have? How much HP does a face have? Fuck! How much HP does a face have? $45.50. Okay. So they can be killed in a few hits or a single Sabin blitz. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. They also know 1,000 needles. Well, it would be nice if they would use it. Come on, Celis, you can do it. There we go. They only use it when alone. Lovely. Okay. Finally, the right team can fight the dragon. Is there a safe point up here? No safe point up here. All right. That did a shit ton of damage! Holy shit! What does Ultima look like? Too late. Terra learned Ultima. There we go. Murakumo for Cyan. Alright. 3 dragons remaining. So the one in the Tower of the Magi. Murakumo. Oh, that's a big buff. Well, cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Why can't I use the teleport stone? Can I only use it with this party? I can't use teleport stones? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. So teleport out at the bottom? There is. Okay, cool. Oh, I didn't heal after the Darkin fight. Whoops. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, that's 3. Nope, not magic. Espers. Let's teach her Flare. What is the Cultist Tower, which is also the final side quest? Yes. I don't think we're going to get to the final boss today. I think that'll have to be next stream, next month. You still have a couple hours left. I do need a quick break. Because I have been streaming for 4 hours without one. Save after that nightmare. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Alright, back to it. Let's see what Ultima looks like. Cool. I had like a 60% chance to catch Pikachu in that Poke Clicker thing and escaped 8 times. Oof! Ah, Celis learned to rise. Cool. That leaves Re-Raise. Alright, so the Cultist Tower. The Tower of the Magi. What the hell is it? It's this. So you just picked up Poke Clicker? Is it because I streamed it last night, or did you run into it elsewise? Oh, that's doing a lot of damage. Holy shit. Imped. Great. Oh, Saban's been silenced. Green Cherry to Q. No, I didn't mean to Green Cherry her! Okay, well, we got out of it anyway. No Gil or EXP from this tower. Alright. Can't cast magic while I'm in it. Can't Asuna Imp? You have to use Green Cherries? Oh, what is this? Safety bit. What is a safety bit? Prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death. Cool. Level 90 magic. Oh, he reflects. Uh-oh. We can't run? We can't run. Who has Dispel? Well, I don't think we can take this on quite yet. Let's see if it auto-saved us at the safety bit. It auto-saved us at the safety bit. Cool. Spring Mog. Right, I could do that. Nope. God damn it. Oh, they have reflect up. God damn it. Edgar learned the August. And we'll switch him over to Ragnarok. How tall is this tower? And he reflects here? No. Cool. Alright, another checkpoint. What do we got here? Genji shield. Ooh. Drops the magic evade for better defense and slightly worse magic defense. Alright, we'll leave it off. How many ethers have I got? 35. And a couple of elixirs. Oh, poisoned. Right. Found a treasure I didn't know about. There's a hidden 5th treasure room, accessed by hitting a secret switch in the 1st treasure room on the wall to the right of the treasure chest. The room contains the air anchor, Edgar's final tool. Well, after we reach the top, we'll go for it. Like, once we complete the tower, we'll come back. God damn it. Oh, there goes Reflect. Hit Dispel, and now we'll Firaga. That thing's weak to fire, I guess. One of the Pixel remasters coming to consoles and one FF4. I think they're already on PSN at least. I don't know. I think I looked for them months ago, but I could be wrong. Oh, preemptive strike. Alright, one Ultima did it. Oh, there's the Dargon. Let's see what this is. Kaganui! It's a dagger. Attack can cast stop upon striking an enemy. Spring 2023 on PlayStation 4 and Nintendo Switch. Cool. So, couple months maybe. Alright, well, we got a checkpoint. Let's fight the Dargon. Holy Dragon. Okay. Got it. Didn't get an item for that. Oh, Holy Lance. Holy Lance for Mog, then. Or maybe Edgar? Oh, there's Intense again. Holy Lance lowers attack, ups magic by a little bit, and can cast Holy upon striking an enemy. I think... Ooh. We aren't really bothering with... we aren't really bothering with instant kill, because we're not... All we're fighting is random enemies or bosses. So I think I'll give him the Holy Lance. Two dragons remaining. Let me adjust my note. 2 dragons remaining. Okay, let's use some ethers. Come on, come on. Made it. Oh, another. Oh, no magic. Meteor! Alright, Ultimate should finish these guys off. Good thing we got that checkpoint. Bye, Edgar. Alright, we're just gonna double Ultima next time we run into that fight. Terra learned Flare, okay. I guess we'll teach her the other August spells from Valagarmanda. Force armor. Oh, another set of force armor. Okay. How many goddamn floors are in this place? Why'd he give her re-raise? That's weird. Oh, we're at the top. Right outside the... Fuck. So let's learn re-raise. Okay. Done with Phoenix. I guess we'll have her learn Flare. Alright. We'll use some more ethers. Soul of Tomasa. What is that? I thought it was gonna have changes the magic command to dual cast. I thought it was gonna have to fight a boss here. Can I teleport stone out of here? I cannot. I have to go all the way back down. Oh, nope. No, I don't. Maybe I do have a boss fight here. Oh, I should have equipped that to somebody. I should have equipped that to somebody. Lord Kefka's treasure. Return the treasure. No. I steadfastly refuse. What's with the ghost? Magic Master. Alright, let's see what he does if we cast Ultima on him. Barrier change. Yeah, it did no damage. We're just gonna Ultima a few times. Oh, fucking ow. Holy shit. Holy shit. Did you just dual cast Dundaga? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Just like the guy in Devil's Light, he changes his elemental weaknesses. Is it a... What does he start off weak to? Alright, give her the Soul of Tomasa, dual cast Ultimas. Alright, let's Thundaga him. Let's Ultimo with her. Dual cast. Ultima. Ultima. Arise Terra. Kiraga Edgar. Does Sabin have a rise is the question. He does not. God damn it. Alright, well. Silenced! Oh, for fuck's sake. Want a tip? Let me try a few more times before I start asking for help. Do I have gear that... Hang on. Has damage from multiple elements. Give her force armor. Give her force armor. I think I'll have Edgar and Sabin on healing duty. Mass Curas. I didn't equip the Soul of Tomasa. I didn't equip the Soul of Tomasa. Kiraga yourself. Then Ultima again. Oh, that was... Uh-oh. Nope, not gonna make it. Oh, oh, dodged! Dodged again! Dodged again! Oh, let's hope this Ultima finishes him off. Damn it! How much HP does this guy have? $50K. Okay, so that's 6 Ultimas. Alright. Come on. This double Ultima should do it. This double Ultima should do it. Or not. Oh, he's using Ultima himself! No! What? Bullshit! Bullshit! Alright. How... Does he always do that? If I beat him, do I have to survive a full power Ultima to beat him? There's no way to prevent that? I could put re-raise on Celis. I'll have Edgar cast re-raise on Celis. Want to know the other way to beat him now that you basically have? Sure. What's the other way to beat him? Reflect means he can't hurt you besides Ultima. He can be berserked. Reflect means he can't hurt you besides Ultima. Does he have Dispel? He doesn't have Dispel. Oh! Reflect Ring cannot be Dispel. He dies when he runs out of MP and can't use Ultima that way, but it's slow. Alright, let's try this again! Use re-raise on a reflected party member. Oh, right! She has Reflect on! I can't re-raise her directly! Oh, no. Well, this one's a wash, because I don't think Edgar has Reflect. I guess we'll find out. Does he have Reflect? He does not have Reflect. Does anyone here have Reflect? Up. Reflect. Re-raise. I can't cast re-raise onto him. Damn it. He just cast the dog onto himself because he had Reflect up. Alright, just off us. This is a wash. We're gonna try again. Alright, Edgar is gonna have the Reflect Ring. I want the Genji Glove for Enhancer. We'll drop the Hermes Sandals for the Soul of Tomasa. Force Armor. Reflect Ring. Nope, not Genji Armor. Force Armor. Has a steel item that can increase max MP by 50%. Damn! Alright. Take what? 5? 5th attempt? Only stealable by berserking someone with a thief's knife. Right, because you can't steal. Because it's magic and items only. Oh, I forgot to use ethers. God damn it. Magic, re-raise, Celis, dual cast, Ultima. Ultima, magic, Ultima. Yep, keep Againg Edgar. Oh, Sabin's down. Alright, cure Celis. Celis double Ultima will probably finish him off. Yep, alright, Celis has re-raise. We win! Hell yeah! Mega Elixir! Ooh, that's worthwhile. And now we have to walk all the way bottom. Alright. I cannot teleport stone out of here. I gotta make it all the way to the bottom. Alright, we've checkpointed. Remember the air anchor at the bottom treasure room. True. Stop! Come on. What? Where's his reflect go? Oh, Celis is out of MP. We'll give her an elixir. Alright, that's fourth. Sabin learns quick! Alright, Sabin Phoenix! Ultima should finish them off. Ultima did not finish her off. Huh. Oh, an ether. Hooray. You know, let's just spend some elixirs. Magic urns? Oh, I can run away from these. They want me to give them elixirs, but I only have so many. Oh, thanks for the ether, I guess. Alright. That's the third one. Oh, the hell are these? Oh, Sabin's been stoned! This place is good for AP, though. God damn. Oh, that took 200 MP away. Ouch! Magic Urns never attack, they only use healing stuff on you. They're useful for Gao's Rage as it lets him do healing stuff. Ah, cool. Celis learned Flare. Get her some speed. Quetzali. Now that I've seen the Magic Urn, will it show up in the Veldt, or, do I have to kill one? Magic Rune makes a useful defensive rage for Gao, giving him absorption to all 8 elements, resistances to most status ailments, and letting him cast Kiraga to heal allies. You have to defeat one. Damn it. Well, that's not happening right now. Alright, so this is floor 2. Why'd you cast Osmosis on yourself? Edgar learned Ultima. Nice. I guess we'll give him Alexander for Holy. Edgar learned Holy. Might as well learn Midgard Sarma stuff. Alright. This floor will get me the treasure. Alright, so this is aha, I see the button prompt. Let's Ultima these guys. Alright, now let's show up on the Veld. Silas learned Float. Okay, what do I do now that I've pressed that? Is it somewhere else? Did it spawn a door somewhere else? Actual question. Excuse me. Oh, it opened up a spot here. Air Anchor for Edgar. Only enemy in the anchor room is Magic Pot. Huh. Sabin learned. Arise! Re-raise is a ways off. Maybe we should have Sabin start learning Ultima. We'll have Sabin start learning Ultima. Treasure! Treasure! Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ho! Okay, well that was harrowing. That was harrowing. Holy crap. Let's get into a fight and see what the air anchor is about. Was it an enemy to self-destruct upon moving? Huh. Neat. Okay. Okay, so where is this dinosaur island with the EXP? North of the Veldt. Gao's father's place. Save before entering. Don't worry, I'm going to. Tyrannosaur! Terra learned the August. No Gil, lots of EXP. Okay. Edgar's about to level. Midgard Sormer gives HP plus 30%. I could use some HP, but instead, Zona Seeker for the magic plus 2. Terra's still got Valagamanda on. Whoops. She's about to level. I could be having Terra use Ultima because she's got that MP Drain Sword. Oh, I've got to change their equipment again. +2. Alright. Esper, we're going to give Edgar now. I guess just Midgard Stormer. Learn stuff. Oh yeah, equip. Give her back the Genji armor. Take the reflector ring off of Edgar. Give him back the Zephyr Cloak. I guess the Force Armor is her best thing at the moment. Alright, we will level up Terra. Then we'll swap some party members in to get EXP. Let's see how much damage Edgar's Ultima does. Max damage. Cool. Speed +1. Magic +2. I guess Terra Raiden. Oh man, casting Quick on yourself and then dual casting Ultima twice in a row. Quetzali gives +1 speed. Later, Sandals. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Let's level Sabin. And then we'll get new party members to level them. Oh. Uh-oh. Ultima hits the whole field? Interesting. Edgar learned Quake. Saving magic +2. Very nice. I guess we'll give Sabin Ultima. $24.10. Save. And swap party around. Who are we gonna level? We're keeping Celes and Sabin in the party. Okay. I guess we'll give Gao some XP. And Setzer. Illumination actually made a full-blown Super Mario Bros. Plumbing services website. Huh, that's fun. Link me over Discord. Alright. Gao. Phone number 2 that you can actually call, and Charlie Day as Luigi will tell you about it. That's fun. Save It only has Ragnarok, Phoenix, Alexander, Phantom, Katoblapa. He only has 5 Espers left to learn stuff from that I already have, not counting the last one. One thing I like about the boss fights in this game, which can be frustrating but is mostly exciting, is that you do so much damage, and so do they, that every fight becomes a race to their HP total. It's very active, very fast-paced, and very exciting. Alright, Gao. Gao is not going to be doing much, but we'll give Setzer. Setzer Valagarmanda. And Gao will get Phoenix, why not? I could also go to the Velt. Whoops. So go to the Velt and get the magic pot. Dual cast Ultima. Okay, Gao survived that hit. Alright, Gao and Setzer. Celis learned Haste again and Sloga. Gao and Setzer are about to level. So we need to give them Zona Seeker and Valagarmanda. Meteor. Well, there goes Gao and Setzer. Yep, bye. Well, that's a waste. I could have pressed square to look at the world map and locations this whole time. God damn it. Alright, how do I... How do I load from main menu? Because I don't want to spend Phoenix Downs on these. I'll just Phoenix Down them. Does Tent revive them? Magic +2, magic +2. Molena, do you think that I should level grind off stream to get everybody up to level 40? Like in between streams. So that we can complete this next stream. Probably be good. Okay. In that case, would you be fine if I ended the stream here and gave you an extra hour next month? Which would... We can use the remaining time for Wild Arms 3. Sounds good. Yeah, I think we should end here. Give you an extra hour next month. That means I can have dinner and start the Super Bowl with my buddy. And I can just level grind off stream. Alright, in that case, since you're okay with that, that's going to be it for today. Let's see the schedule. Tomorrow is going to be Pyre at 1 p.m. EST. Tuesday will be Metal Gear Solid 2 at 2:30 p.m. EST. Wednesday and Thursday will be Hi-Fi Rush. Well, Wednesday will be, and probably Thursday as well. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm taking a trip to Boston to go to a convention as a gift from my mother for my birthday. And then next Monday, I'll be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. So yeah, that'll be it for today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. And I will see you next time.